Hello, welcome to the Sim Racers Arms List. Let's see what kind of live stream we can have, everybody. I'm kind of back. I'm kind of nearly better. Let's see how we get on. How are we all? Don't be shy, say hi in chat. Video Gamer Guy, hello. Currently in Bicester, so won't be joining in, but glad to see you're back streaming. Thank you, Video Gamer Guy. Are you anywhere near Silverstone? I like Bicester. There's a couple of lovely cafes in the centre of Bicester, or Bicester, depending how you want to pronounce it. Tomato, tomato. And they do. There's one that's really popular, but it's very, very small. I forgot the name of it. And if you're lucky, and you get a table in the morning. You get a fantastic breakfast from them. Don't ask me how I know. How are you? All right. Let me know how the stream is. Let me know if it's working after the fiasco we had, before the illness got me, before the sickness snuck up and swept me off my feet. Craigs, hello. How are you, Craigs? I'm still a bit mashed on medication at the moment, so you'll have to bear with me. And it might be a shorter than usual. I've got a big can of anxiety. The Max Verstappen variety. See if that wakes my bones. It's got ginger and all sorts in this one. It's quite nice, actually. Apple and ginger. Very appley, with just a slight undercurrent of ginger. Just give you a kick where you need it. I have been literally completely off my feet. Over the last week. It may be bycaster in this traffic. Partners work. Of course your partner's work is down there. So just in Bicester Village to do some Christmas shopping. That should be short and sweet because it's not the biggest village. But not a bad place to get stuff from. I've got to admit, I had literally 3 laps in Assetto Corsa Rally on the new snow/ice stage, and let's just pop that up on screen because it kind of secures the fact that Assetto Corsa Rally is the best looking game at the moment, even on my mediocre machine. And it drives rather well. And you know what else? You know what else? With the Assetto Corsa Rally? Guess what they fixed? You know the tyres that were going squidged the wrong way? They fixed it. And it feels different. It feels sharper. It feels ready to turn in. It's I predicted it. If you go on my Discord, link in the description down below, go in the Assetto Corsa Rally channel and scroll up a little way, you will see where I put the complaint in about the tyre model being broken on tarmac. And around there you will see a prediction that once the animation is fixed, the tyres on the Assetto Corsa Rally tyre model on tarmac will feel better. It feels better. It's still, the Lancia that I tested feels a bit interesting. It's a bit wibbly wobbly, but that could be just the way the car drives. But the actual feel of the tyres is much better. Right, let's get this up and going. I'm going to start gently. I don't know how much racing I'm going to do today. We'll give it a go. I'm going to start gently with a Copa Classics at Taruma because it always gives us a good race. Sim Racers Arms Pub, as you see on screen there, up and running, ready for you to jump in. Thank you so much for everybody, Brino, Video Gamer Guy, everybody who was trying to keep the lobbies going for us while I've been off. I would show you Lance, but it probably upset you for the rest of the day if you saw what it looks like now. For my back, I was at the physiotherapy today, and I saw the consultant in the physiotherapy, and they wanted to have a look at Lance, and they decided that I needed extended antibiotics, stronger ones, and they wanted to take a swab, which wasn't pleasant because, in her very own words, we need to get some of the goo. So that meant breaking the scab and having a dig, which wasn't the best. To say I was sweating buckets once they'd finished is an understatement, but at least the physio gave it a go. Emp 2004, hello from Spain. Hello, how are you, Emp? Welcome along. Thank you so much for joining. Is anybody jumping in this lobby? Are we going to go for a race? Sorry for the capitals. No worries. I don't mind a little shout every now and again. JJ's in the house. Matthew, afternoon, Matt and James. Hello, Matthew Harrison. How are you? Video Gamer Guy, big question. How is AC Rally? I see the tarmac is better according to patch notes. I think I've just answered it, haven't I? Before I even read what you put there. I must admit, the ice stage... Now, I've never driven on spikes, tyre studs before. So, it's very interesting in the fact that I've driven on snow and moved cars around on snow in a slidey manner. And it kind of how I imagine. So it moves around on the snow, very similar to what I've done in the past. However, you've got that extra bit of bite from the studs, and that comes across in the game. So I would say the ice stage is very close to how I think. The one person we need to come into the chat is Joseph, because Joseph has done a lot of ice slidey racy type stuff with studded tyres and stuff. So if Joseph's about and he wants to jump in, and if he's out, I should imagine he'll be driving AC Rally on the snow for a bit. The frustration for me, and it's the most minor frustration for me, is it's an ice circuit on a lake. It's not a proper rally stage. So that is my only kind of... I was really anticipating a full stage, but as a practice ground for learning how to slide a car around, it's properly good. So just say hello to everybody in game. Kevin M, hello. Hey Matt, hope you're on a good path to feeling better. It's a very, very slow and frustrating one, Kevin. Very, very slow and frustrating. But we're getting there, we're getting there. Kevin M, I did a direct message to you, Kevin M. I don't know whether you've seen it. We will have our catch up as well at some point, Kevin. Right, let's get rolling round. Emp 2004. How's Spain? Whereabouts in Spain? North, middle, south, east, west? Give us the city you're nearest to. That's all you got to do. We don't need your coordinates. Kevin's finished his lunch. Video Gamer Guy, it's okay. I turned the jukebox down a bit. No need to shout now. Video game. I've only done a tiny bit on ice, but that sounds about right. As with gravel tyres, it's surprising. Yeah, and I drove the Alpine, which has been modelled. The modelling in AC Rally is like, it's so good. I mean, you saw when I did the live stream when it launched that I oozed for the graphics and the modelling of the cars. But yeah, the modelling of the car is so gorgeous. But with that car as well, it's that pendulum kind of flow. If you get it flowing and swinging and on the ice, I mean, you soon know when you've overcooked it, but it feels so good. Right, better put my gloves on as well. But yeah, like I say, it reminds me very much of the times I've slid around on snow and slush and ice, but with that extra bit of bite from the studs. So it's kind of right. But we need somebody like Joseph to come in and let us know what he thinks, because he's the most, like, absolute most experienced person I know in the community. with the amount of ice racing him and his brother's been doing over the years. Yeah, I was a little bit disappointed that it's just an ice track. It's not a full stage. I was really looking forward to a full stage. I'm not gonna lie. You know I don't lie. Right, I will have a little drive. I don't know how many races I'll actually take part in, but I'll definitely host them. Got something to show you as well that I've been working on while I've been off. Kind of linked with Kevin M, if you can have a little look at his DMs. Thank you, Kevin M. I just wanted to give you a head up. I've kind of, you know what it's like when you're ill and you're like not well and you're fed up and you're bored, so you start tinkering. But I'll show you something extra to do with that, Kevin, that I'd like to implement somewhere else. If you know what I mean, Kevin. But yeah, we'll get to that later. Is it in partnership with the ice? I don't know, Video Gamer Guy. Birdie Porsche is setting up for January again. Yeah, I'm not an expert on it. I do like watching it. Oh. EMP 2004. Pamplona in the north. Oh, very nice. Yeah, your country, EMP, is back on the hit list for me and the missus for a holiday again. I haven't been for a very, very, very long time. And Spain is on the hit list again. But it won't be until the end of next year, the year after, the way things are going with commitments that we got. Matt B's in the house. Hello, Matt B. I need to have a chat with you, Matt B. Things are, you know what it's like this side of Christmas. It's a bit hectic and what have you. But I need to have a catch up with you, and we need to have I would like to have a chat. I may have to drive one-handed, which means I'll probably have to turn my force feedback down. And I'm on the wrong profile. Good job it's private Quali. Hold the line, everybody. I just need to change which profile I'm on. It's amazing how you can feel instantly that you're on the wrong profile. Well, I can anyway, so. But I'm special that way. That's what my wife says. That's more like it. That's more like AMS, dude. King Kodiak, I'm not racing tonight. I've got the... Oh no, don't you blame me for that, King Kodiak. Can I just say as well, thank you so much for all the kind messages. It really is appreciated. My back is a lot better, bro. I'm on several drugs for my back at the moment. It's a wonder I can speak in a sentence, if the truth be known. No worries, Matt. I don't know. It might be tomorrow if I can try and catch you, but it might not be till next week now. Things have gone like stupid as well. You know what it's like on the run to Christmas. Petrolade, not deserved. Thank you, Petrolade. EMP, I'm smack bang in the centre of the UK. Drop a pin in the centre of the UK. That's where I am. It's the easiest way to explain it, to be honest. Otherwise, it gets complicated. I know we're only a tiny country compared to yours, but. Beastu, hello. Any theme for combos this stream? No, but I will show you something at the end of this race that I've been working on while I've been ill. That's what I was saying earlier. You know what it's like. you have a day in bed or a day and a half in bed, and then you're bored, and then you've got to do something even though everything hurts. And so I couldn't help it. I ended up having to do stuff. So if you go to my YouTube channel, the homepage, you will see a new header at the top of the page. So done a bit of graphics work because I haven't been able to drive. Well, I did do a little bit of driving, but I could only do like 5 minutes here and 5 minutes there before either my back was hurting or my shoulder was hurting. Right, basically the stupid abscess on my shoulder came back about 4 weeks ago, and I dealt with it myself again, and that was the second time it came up. Then, not Sunday just gone, the Sunday before, I felt my back have a bit of a twinge, and when it does that I normally take it really easy not to upset it, but on the Monday morning I woke up and it was agony. I could barely get down the stairs, and then the Tuesday I couldn't get out of bed at all, and then I thought my neck's stiff. And then when I looked in the mirror, this abscess had like grown overnight to the size of a small egg, and was making me feel very unwell. And by Tuesday night I got uncontrollable shivers, no temperature, weirdly. So the wife and daughter were having none of it, so they called the old NHS Direct, and they said they were going to ring back, which they did at about 1:30 in the morning on the Wednesday morning. And then I was off to the GP on the Wednesday morning, where they had a good poke and a prod and have some antibiotics. By that time I was feeling proper ropey. Get one of those lorry I've got one somewhere. A video gamer guy, I've got one of those steering assist knobs somewhere. Be in the garage that will. So I did try and continue, but drugs, pain and back and like brain were having none of it. But you'll get to see what I was working on when I was feeling a bit better. And then I had, like I say, I had about 2 laps in the Alpine in Assetto Corsa Rally, and it looks stunning. It really does. Even on my machine, it looks absolutely gorgeous. That wing tree. And then I had a cold sore come up on my lip as well. So, and then the doctor, as I left the surgery, I said thank you very much and all the pleasantries. And as I was about to go out the door, she looked at me and she went, "You do look a bit broken, don't you?" I was like, "Thanks, make me feel better." How's the live stream, by the way? Is it smooth? Is the audio okay? And have we got normal frame rate? And after that Thursday, the absolute nightmare we had a fortnight ago or whatever it is, I'm sneaking closer to Crikes at the moment, but I'm kind of in a what they call flow state at the moment. I'm chatting and slowly getting a bit quicker. I'll catch up with chat in a minute. I just want to knock Crikes off his perch while he's not looking. Oh, we were nearly on for it then. We're 9/10 up. Don't tell him because he'll sneak back out again in a hurry. I need to stay on these drugs more often if it's going to make me this quick. Here we go. Here we go. Can we do it? Come on. Come on. What? Got him. But how long? Emp, Manchester. No, further south. The easiest thing to say is near Birmingham. But I haven't got the Birmingham accent though. I used to have, but I'm alright now. Okay, even Matt B's got some stuff. Yeah. I did read your message, Matt. That's we kind of want to talk about the same stuff by the sound of it. Skeets, it still blows my mind that we drive Chevettes in live. Skeets, can you? I don't know whether that's like a good or a bad thing, but if it's a bad thing, what's wrong with a Chevette? Skeets, England would fit in inside Ontario with lots of space. I know. Canada is ginormous. I like to call it Canada. King Kodak, Matt lives in Castle Donington. I'll tell you what, I was gutted. I was supposed to go to Donington last week and it never happened. It's certainly not going to happen this week. Redgate specifically, yeah. It's coming back because you're not removing the sack. What we're talking about there, Petrolhead, the abscess is up here, mate. Up here, mate. Come on, let's fill this lobby ready for the next race. DeBells, Darren. Yeah. Well, if that's the case, Darren, you're my Esmeralda. I know what you like for your dresses. The Mac Cave is at Redgate. Shh, don't tell everybody. See, this is why I'm live streaming today. Is to knock Crikes off his perch and to be cheered up by you lovely people. Seems okay on my phone, says Video Game Guy. Brilliant. Smooth as bitter audio. Great. But thank you. All good, thank you, Petrolhead, good, thank you. So Matt needs painkillers to be at Crikes level. Crikes doping confirmed. It certainly is. Oh dear. Is everybody's ready? Yeah, everybody's ready up. Shall we risk it for a biscuit? Let's see if we get any synchronization issues. Video Gamer Guy, my secret is that I find has been found out, I see. Oh, 3 wide. Still 3 wide. The only thing I haven't had a chance to try today is PMR. I'm gonna relinquish just to hold a tighter line more than anything. It could get interesting into the old hairpin. Not the old hairpin, into, you know, colloquial speech. There's some very interesting updates in AMS2 beta as well, everybody. If you have access to AMS2 beta, it's worth a try. There is a hit on resources at the moment. I'm not quite sure why. Matt B pointed that out and I tested it today. So I will be screenshotting things and reporting it. Some interesting content. Some interesting quality of life features. Some tyre updates for most of the tin tops, I think I'm allowed to say. Too much curb. Concentrated. Oh, I definitely got more speed around there. Righto, hello. Uh-oh. Yeah, I changed gear at exactly the wrong point. I'm taking somebody out. Oh no. First sorry of the day. It won't be the last. I'll let him get going and then we'll have a battle. I'm not gonna steal that position after destroying his chance of second place. Oh. This is what it's got to be like, everybody. However, if I can out drag him up the hill, I will. A big twitch on the way in. Mega understeer. I feel every grain of understeer. Oh, we've let the crikes get away now. So I'm a little bit out of touch with things that have happened in sim racing and racing in general. I know there's been lots of rumours around Lewis and what he may or may not be doing, and he's countered it and said it's all a load of rubbish. I know PMR's had a bit of an update over the last few days. I did try for 5 minutes yesterday. I found I had to wind the force feedback gain all the way up to get any proper road texture detail. Everything else is great. I've had mega issues with the LMU, but that's a conversation for another day. Managed to get AC, Evo, Tomato feeling half decent on initial turning. Everything else feels great. Oh, big snap, he's gone. The treble T was turning left and suddenly turned right. Thank you, Brino, for running lobbies over the last 2 weeks. Really do appreciate it. Where's that crike gone? I did half think about doing a Assetto Corsa rally, but it would have been very boring very quickly. I mean, it looks stunning with that new stage, but it is literally just a single ice lake stage. So that would have got a bit of... You probably would have had about half an hour's entertainment out of that, sliding and testing different cars. Oh, crikes, he's put the hammer down. Uh-oh. Too late on the brakes there. It's all over. Nope, can't hold that one. Hello, you octagonal tyres. How are you? FFB seems worse for PMR, and after speaking to the devs about the front end understeer and the fact you just couldn't feel it, etc., I basically got told understeer is there and it's not an issue. There was a very similar conversation in the Riser forum. And I tell you what, some of the new content that's coming, they're some of the hardest cars I've ever tried to drive in AMS2, and I did some research, and apparently that is how they are. Because I was going to complain and say, what the heck is all this? And I'm not joking. Yeah, for people who are unfamiliar with this particular type of car, there's the shock that's coming to the system, and then when you do your homework and research and then find out that it's pretty much how they used to drive, you're like, oh my life. I'm doing it again. Stop it, Matt, stop it. Don't go on the marbles. Darren, the beta, yeah, in the beta there's multiple new bits of content. And there's 2 particular models of car out of the 5, I think there is, or 6, are some of the hardest things I've ever tried to drive. I mean, granted I'm on weird drugs at the moment, but I tell you, I thought the cars were broken until I did the homework. Oh, hello.
You can't park there, Dave.
Well, it started promising and then it all went kind of sideways, as it does. Petrol head. Oh, we're clarifying which sack that needs removing, because my wife probably agrees with what I interpreted you said. The abscess comprises a sack filled with bad stuff. If you remove the bad stuff but not the sack, the bad stuff comes back. That's pretty much what keeps happening, and I have told them that. They're so reluctant to remove it. I don't know why. Do me a huge favour, everybody, if you don't mind. Smash the like button. Share to some social media somewhere this live stream as well, because we need to get back on the hamster's wheel. I'm not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. I don't think I'll have to. I'm so far behind with everything for Christmas as well, because I've been off my feet. Ah, dear. Woe is me, everybody. Is your shoulder an FFB blister, says Darren Whitehouse. Yeah, it feels like it some days. The worst of it was the third night, and I got ready for bed and all the rest of it, and I was in the bathroom and I just turned, and I can't remember how I turned, but it erupted on its own. But I didn't realise something come past my face, and when I looked at the sink, there was a little blob of like bloody stuff in the sink, and I thought, where the bloody hell's that come from? I looked up thinking I was in a horror film and blood was dripping from the ceiling, and then the penny dropped that it had ruptured on its own and squirted. You don't want to know the details. But then last night, the doctor, well, what day are we on? I've lost track of what day, but basically the doctor wanted me to leave the dressing off so it could scab over. And then last night, my t-shirt had stuck to the scab, so when I took my t-shirt off, it hurt like bloody hell and then erupted again. So yeah, it's doing its best impression of a volcano at the moment. You don't want to know, but especially if is anybody eating? I can give you the gross details while you're eating. I'm more than happy to do that. So much fun. Right, given how Quali went, there's a high chance I spin in the... Right, here we go. This is what I've been working on, everybody. Whilst I've been convoluting and convalescing. Where's my button gone? Right, here we go. I've been working on a new randomizer. It's all web-based. This doesn't work at the moment. It will do. I'll link to this. But basically, this is the new one. So obviously we can't do the dirt one. I am going to tweak it a little bit so you can discount stuff and what have you. But we're going to go Rocco, which is in the P's. P3, I think. It's a fun car, this is. We're going to go new theme colours. And we're going to do it again so we can have a track. Hockenheim. I'm going to go the one that everybody knows. So yeah, the new randomizer, everybody. The 2026. And it's got all the new stuff in as well. I will get it shared onto Ko-fi, so if you want access to the new one with all the latest data. The only thing that's not in there at the moment that I will try and get in there soon is the go-karts. The old one worked really, really well. It's just really difficult to update and share to everybody. So hopefully this one will be a bit more seamless. Where did we get to? Skeets, nothing new has happened really, but there is a new mod for AMS2. What mod is it, Skeets? I think Brino is the new doorman. I think you're probably right, King Kodia. He'll have to work for peanuts, and when I say that, I mean quite literally peanuts, because I've got nothing else to offer. Video Gamer Guy, AC Evo Tomato has been feeling good. A few physics issues here and there, but generally really good since the patch. Yeah, I had a few laps yesterday. Basically I decided to theme my garage in Assetto Corsa Evo Tomato. And everything is the same colour, but unfortunately you can't save it. I'm going to put a suggestion in that you save a car body or a template for your car, so you can just click and it applies your favourite colour to the body and the wheels. But basically I've been going through and manually changing all the cars to exactly the same colour. If you look back at the thumbnails for anything that I've done for AC Evo Tomato, you'll see the theme, but you have to sneak back. The problem I have, Video Gamer Guy, in AC Evo Tomato is I have to turn the traction control off every car. I just enjoy it so much without the traction control on. It's because I'm a hoodlum. Rhino, I still need to meet Bert and have my induction day. Yeah, I'm not sure how Bert feels. It can be quite protective sometimes. I mean, he sat on the same stall for the last, like, 40 years. 45 years, he's just shouted. And it's a little bit like Trigger from Fools and Horses with his broom. When he says he sat on the same stall for the last 45 years, it's had 2 new seats and about 6 new sets of legs, but it's the same stall apparently. He does like to interrupt sometimes. Darren, I seem updates. What, Darren? Are you typing like I speak? Craigs, I have uninstalled PMR for now. Only been driving LMU. Craigs can't drive LMU. It just keeps disconnecting my wheelbase. And I've done everything they've suggested, and I've uninstalled LMU for now. I was not feeling very well last week. And then, was it yesterday the update came out and I reinstalled it and then uninstalled it again. Out of sheer frustration. I think that's why me and Matt B need to have a good catch up. We need to have a... Because he's been okay with his setup, but I haven't with mine, so I think we'll have a catch up and see what we can work out. So it's really, really funny how you've uninstalled PMR and I've uninstalled LMU. Video game guy. So let's see if we can get Matt to accidentally say what cars. Do they have four wheels? Yes. Although I'd quite enjoy Robin Reliant in AMS2. That'd be entertaining. Us all falling over. A bit like, is it the old pigeon in AC1, the original one? That was hilarious. No, in BMG, wasn't it? The pigeon in BMG, that was hilarious. Some of the best fun you can have, that three-wheel drive thing. I don't know what else to call it. What car are we in? King Kodiak, Matt, you've got Kodiak's disease. Racing starts, well, gets worse the longer it goes on. Why you... Did you not like the details, Darren? Do you want me to say... I'll DM you, Darren, some of the photos from the last few days. A leaky O-ring indeed, Rhino. Needs some JB Weld on it. Well, it is... I mean, don't try it at home, but I seem to recall that the reason superglue was invented was as a very quick field dressing in the war. But it wasn't very good for you, apparently. But it works really well at sticking skin together, and that's what it was designed for, apparently. Somebody fact check me. Am I remembering things properly, or are the drugs making me hallucinate like an AI? Like a really poor AI? Yes, humans have 5 legs. And 18 testicles for the males. Darren Whitehouse, much nicer randomizer. Nice work. Thank you, Darren. Snazzy. Apex Bandit, update today. What, for AMS2? No, I wouldn't have thought so. I think it'll probably be next week. They're still working on things. It may not be till the new year. It's really, they haven't actually given an indication as when this update's going to drop. I think in the perfect world it'd be just before Christmas, but I'm not entirely sure it will be. A lot of it's finished, what they're planning. But there are a few bits and pieces, but some of it's really nice inclusion. Not just content either. I've got to be careful what I say because I can very easily get myself banned at this rate with the drugs and all that. Video gamer guy, you need a hex code for the colours. Annoyingly, the custom livery doesn't transfer into the ranked lobbies. I know. That will come, I'm pretty certain of it. But you're right, you definitely need a hex code. But also what I found, there's a little bug on the colour picker within AC, Evo, Tomato. So whether you're picking the body colour or the wheel colour or whatever it is, when you slide your mouse and the little circle to the... Say you want to get a fully saturated colour top right, on your first attempt it doesn't do it, then you do something else, come back, and then it lets you do it. So there's like an invisible barrier that stops you getting there with your first try. Bit slippy, a bit of tautness on the rear. Yeah. I think I said that to Darren Whitehouse when we were chatting. That I prefer the physics of AC, Evo, Tomato. But No, hang on. Which way round was it, Darren? I'm forgetting now. It was... I like something about PMR, but I also preferred something in Evo, but I can't remember which way around it was now. I quite like the grip levels in Evo at the moment, but there is something funky going on with either the diff or the tyre model, where it let go. It kind of, once you go beyond the slip angle, it kind of lets go a little bit weird. But I managed to get my wheelbase set up for drifting as well, and it's kind of effortless drifting with that Toyota. Some would say 10% more grip. I don't think it's that much, you know. I think it's closer to 5% more grip. Oh dear. Oh, it's an old gag. And the grip levels are changing in AMS too as well. Certain tracks, certain cars. Critics, I have zero issue in LMU. Just rubbing it in there. Game feels even better. With the half a lap that I managed to do in the Aston Martin GT3 at Silverstone, it did feel better to me as well. And then it switched off my wheelbase, which obviously meant I crashed. I rebooted the game, restarted my steering wheel, went back in, and I didn't even get to the garage and it turned off my wheelbase. Shut it all down, restarted again, went on the forums, found out that about five different wheelbases were being affected. Loads of people were complaining that they were being turned off, and then it was start the game without the easy anti-cheat running by double clicking the exe in the Steam folder, which puts you into offline mode because the anti-cheat isn't running. And lo and behold, I did about half a lap again and switched it off. So it wasn't the easy anti-cheat. It feels to me, and I have moved my USB connections around, it feels to me as if it's overloading the USB controller. But like I say, once I move the USB around, it was still happening. I kind of threw my dummy out my pram and uninstalled it. I don't normally rage quit, to be honest, but I was feeling so fed up that day. I thought if one thing I can do is do a little bit of testing, and I couldn't even do that. So, and then yesterday I think it was, I reinstalled it and it immediately disconnected my wheelbase, so I just deleted it again. Just completely unplayable for quite a few people by the sounds of it. Woo! Back end's not happy. I was well up on time as well. Brino, or a 6-wheeled Formula 1 car. Yeah, I don't think that's happening for a while. Complete flat spots there. It's as good as it's going to get, you know. I am going to have to run for a human pit stop in a moment as well. I've been drinking so much, and then the antibiotics makes you go to the toilet in an unpleasant manner as well. So you can't win. Video Gamer Guy can confirm super glue is originally a skin glue. When you get your head glued back together, it's still used today. Just not good in large quantities or between fingers. They need to get ranked actually in game too, rather than in the browser. Yep, absolutely they do. Video Game Guy, its peak slip angle drop off far too violent in ACE, but doesn't completely drop off. Still can play, but PMR peak slip just far too generous. You can do ridiculous things in PMR. I haven't tried PMR, and there's been another update today, so I need to try that. Kevin, hello. Hi, Lord Matt, and all in chat. How are you? Yeah, I'm getting there. Getting there. I don't know how good my stamina will be today. So I have no idea how long we can go for. I may sit out of a race if I'm not feeling up to it. We have definitely got to do the Formula V10s, but I forgot where we got to do it. Let me just check quick while they're watching this. Private chat. Wrong one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who's stolen that? Oh, Formula V10s at Interlagos. We must do that. Right. Whilst that's ticking down, sit with somebody else, and I'll be straight back. I need a human pit stop, everybody. BRB. Did anybody get a chance to do a Christmas BRB song? Hey, guitar. That's enough of that. T1 exit Kirby's death trap in this car. Yep. Kept looking for your stream yesterday, then realised I got the wrong day. Kevin. Well, the thing is, Kevin, it's a bit confusing at the moment because I missed like two. Did I miss 2 live streams because of not being well? Which is very frustrating. Right, we're going to go on the 2, everybody. Race number 2. We will use the randomizer for the rest of the day, I think. We did the Chevette at Taruma. Which eased me into racing again. And we've got the Rocco. Well, I have. What track are we at? Hockenheim. I don't know what it is about Hockenheim and Spielberg. I always think it's the same thing for some reason. It's because I'm weird. But we all know that already, don't we? I did have a fantastic question. Oh, I remembered it. It's come back. Right, we'll get to that in a minute. Right, make a quick note of that one. 20 seconds to go. Ready up, everybody. I'm going to go on the 2 seconds. Here we go. Placist. Does it affect your channel as much if you miss a couple of days? Ordinarily the answer is yes. However, there's normally a bit of a lag of a day or two. So interestingly, it hasn't seemed to have affected the channel just at the moment. I can't stop. Stop. No, my brakes, I am. Oh, saw him coming on the radar. I like driving from the back sometimes. The last time I missed a week, it took about 2 weeks to get going again. Oh, too much sausage. You don't want that. Look at the speed difference. Oh, he's just nicked me. The gentlest of touches. Rhino's been DQ'd. What for, Rhino? What have you? How have you been that naughty? Need to get a wriggle on now. Still time. 6 laps. What? I put it on a time, didn't I? Okay, we need to change that. "10 minutes plus 1" we normally do. As a random point, if you produce a video and upload that instead of a stream, does that mitigate some of the effects of not streaming? Yeah, absolutely. Keeps the algorithm happy. I did used to have kind of evergreen, how can I explain it? I used to have at least 2 videos sitting in the background that you would consider evergreen. Hello. Where did they come from? Ah, dear.
You can't park there, Dave.
And if I thought I was going to miss a live stream or I was going away on hollybobs, which doesn't happen very often at the moment, I would just upload a video and that will keep the algorithm happy. But if you miss a live stream and don't do anything, it really punishes you. But it hasn't seemed to have happened this time. I don't know why. It probably all stopped the weekend. Like I say, there's a bit of a lag in the way the algorithm sees what you're doing. Can somebody please remind me to change the race format to a 10 minute plus 1 rather than a 6 lapper? Because if we end up at the Nords, not that we will, 6 laps will take a while. Oh, excuse me. getting back in the groove. Don't speak too soon, commentators curse it. A fun car this is, once you get your head around it. Not quite as quick as the other car in its class on certain tracks, but boy, you can have some fun in this thing. If you have got AC Rally, by the way, and you haven't booted it up for a while, definitely worth checking out the new content, little Alpine with the ice track. Lovely way to learn momentum in a car. Be patient with it, build up slowly if you're not used to that sort of thing. $89.7. I wonder what the name, what the rationale is behind that name. It's where the Rocco has a little bit of an advantage because it hasn't got the turbo that the other car's got. It can just pick up acceleration a little bit quicker, but it's not quite as quick in a straight line, and it hasn't quite got the same amount of aero as the other car. I think the one of the notable things over the last week or so for me is the devs are being quite having good communications at the moment. Like AC Evo, AC Rally, PMR, they're communicating quite well with the community. And LMU as well, although they've been very, very quiet about this wheelbase issue, and it's affecting a lot of people. You only have to go into the Discord support section and you'll see just how many people are having the disconnect. Why did I slow down there? What, oh, I forgot which part of the track I was on. Well, I got a lap left. Oh, I was so far behind the leaders. I was never going to catch them. They're too quick. Oh, somebody's in the gravel. Hey, calm down. That's not nice when you do that kind of manoeuvre, Matt. Out on the slippery stuff. Cycrov, hello! Glad to see you back at it. Thank you, Cycrov. I don't know how long I'm going to last. It's going to be interesting. I'm not feeling too bad at the moment. Famous last words. Commentator's curse. And the other one I forgot to talk about as well is Wreckfest. Wreckfest 2. They've been communicating quite well, and the updates look really nice. I need to try that. But I just don't think my shoulder's up to it at the moment. Shoulder and back are not up to banger racing. My nephew did banger racing. He did get hurt a couple of times, but not seriously. Remarkably, apparently, it's just like being in a car crash multiple times a day. Oh. He used to do Birmingham Wheels and Hensford Raceway. He also did autographs with me as well. I never could like cope with the thought of destroying a car one weekend and having to rebuild another one for the next weekend. Well, that was a decent recovery drive. Back into our start position, I'll take that. Oh, Cycrob, what time do you finish tonight? Not sure yet. I'd like to think I can go till about 8 o'clock, but we'll see what happens. I might jump in for an hour or something. Yeah, please do, Cycrob. It'd be great to have you on board. Critics, fun combo. I think I'll start last for the rest of the races. If you've got any requests, please let me know. But we will use the randomizer at least one more time to give it a good test. It's currently in testing phase at the moment. And then I'll get it up onto Ko-fi, so this QR code down here will work, and you'll be able to get access to it. PMR has to communicate, or it's completely I think they're well and truly under no illusion that if they don't do the right thing by the community, they're going to be in proper trouble. Lay, hello. I hope I've pronounced your name right. Let me know in chat if I've got it wrong. Welcome along. I'm sweating there. Could save up some championship races and voice over them if they're fun races. Old Super GT video star. That's not a bad idea. Thank you, Video Gamer Guy. I like that. We like stealing ideas, don't we? Right, my question for those that are into Christmas and do the whole Christmas thing, what is the one thing that you must have at Christmas that makes it Christmas? What is the one thing? Let me know in chat. Might be because you missed a Thursday and Tuesday rather than a full week. Yeah, Video Gamer Guy. That's not bad. Yeah. That's a good thought, actually. It could be. We'll find out in the next couple of days. If things like tank, we'll know. Cycroft, potato salad, Slavic here, and schnitzels, of course, or carp. What's carp? Educate me. What's carp? Right, what are we doing next? Coppermont? No, we did that not long ago. Formula High Tech at Barcelona. Model 2. Hang on, I need to see what car that is before I pick that one. It might be a bit rapid for everybody. Formula High Tech. They keep renaming everything as well, which gives me a massive headache. Formula High Tech. And it's the Model 2. Oh, it might be alright actually. This is the start of the Schumacher era, isn't it, if I remember? Boing, Brino, Baileys from a shoe. Cycroft, I was going to say, is it fish? We just spell it with a C here. I've tasted carp. It's a little bit too earthy for me. The British carp from the rivers here, because they're bottom feeders, they feed on all the dead like silt and leaves and stuff. You get a very earthy fish taste because it's freshwater fish here. I wasn't keen, but I like schnitzels. I'll have a schnitzel. You can post me one of them. I'm not sure about Bailey's from a shoe. Is that when you win a race at Christmas? Is it, Brino? Curitiba. This could end in tears at Curitiba. It might be all right. Video gamer guy, I'm off. Have a good stream. I'll catch up later. A couple of hour drive back home. No worries, video gamer guy. Thank you so much for the conversation. Hope you got all you needed to. I hope you're not going to be stopping off at a petrol garage on Christmas Eve to finish off the other half's Christmas present shopping. Time Tracy, thank you. Crikes. 10 minutes plus 1. There we go. Excellent work. Thank you, Crikes. Put it into milk overnight first. Ah, okay. Milk extracts the earth. Oh, wow. Okay, Cycroft. Thank you for educating me. Yeah, my father-in-law was keen river fisherman, and he used to bring the odd cart back, and he got me to try it the one day, and I was not keen. The milk extracts the earthy taste. Wow. Okay. So is it after you've soaked it in milk? Is it like a subtle fishy taste then? Does it calm it right down? Brino, just making it to Christmas is a win. I tell you what, I had to drop the daughter off this afternoon, and we'd had so much rain. Just crazy amount of rain. Hang on, let's see if I can show you. I did take a photo. This is our back lawn, and our back lawn has never ever in 8 years of living here looked like this. Absolutely sodden, and with a puddle in the middle of it. It's like it's so wet, and the floods all around our local roads as well. Ah, dear. Cycroft, I'm 39. I just saw some video about it today. I didn't know either. Well, the thing is, I did kind of expect the father-in-law to know what he was doing, because he's been a fisherman since he was a kid. So I'm gonna have to have a little bit of a snack of some sort, because energy levels. But yeah, when I first, it's like, oh my word, I can't eat much of that. No offence to any vegans or vegetarians out there, but I am a bit of a meat eater. And I've had rabbit and venison and that sort of stuff in the past. And that it can be quite rich, so you do have to serve it with the right condiments or the right sauces to make it a bit more palatable. No worries, Brino. Say hello to her. Say Matt from the Sim Racers Arms wishes her a Merry Christmas. So what would you? Oh dear. What would you have with the carp, Cycroft? Oh, as well, hot off the press. Assetto Corsa Rally, because of the changes that have happened to the tarmac tyres especially, they're resetting the time trial leaderboards, everybody. And on top of that, it will get there was a hack in AC Rally where you could creep at the start and it wouldn't activate the timer until you could. I think I saw a video on YouTube where somebody managed to get like 45 seconds ahead. So it won't be a bad thing to reset the time trial leaderboards. And they managed to mix up some of the cars in the leaderboards as well. They managed to include cars in some of the leaderboards that were way too fast for the other cars that were in there. So hopefully all that will change. And AC Rally, guess what? The tyres do what they're supposed to on the replay. The tyres don't go the wrong way. They do what they're supposed to. I've waited too long. And it feels so much better. There's still a couple of cars that feel just a little bit funky. Has this got traction control, this car? Was I imagining that? Oh, it has. And what? I never knew this era of car had these. Okay. Try again. So what would you have with it, Cycroft? What would you have with carp traditionally? Would you have some potatoes and some, or salad, or? Oh yes, this is going to be carnage on that one. Never done a Formula 1 car at this track before. Not even a vintage or a classic one. It's going to get interesting in the race. I think what we'll do after this race, we'll jump into the Formula V10s at Interlagos. I need to practice for tomorrow's championship race. Oh, the tub's very bouncy. That wasn't good. I posted it here, you can't see it. Sorry, Cycroft, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Did you try and post a link in the chat? Because it won't let you. YouTube won't let you. You'll have to do it over on the Discord. Well, I need to alter the grip on the front axle. It's not quite on the nose enough for me. It's not far off. Oh, excuse me, I just had that weird understeer on the mid and exit of the final corner, and a little bit too much there as well. I want to turn off the traction control for some reason. My brain says Formula 1 cars don't have traction control. Just try and get a lap in at least. Thank you, everybody. Don't forget to smash the like button if you haven't already. Oh. We're low on numbers again. Is everybody doing AC Rally? Is that where it is? I'm going to turn that off. Lower that See if I destroy the handling of this car. Prefer it without TC actually. Not a bad track, you know, for this. Whoa, too much curb. See how I speak too soon? Every time, commentators curse. Nightmare of a hairpin, so slippery. Oh, hello. Missed my braking. Lost too much time in the hairpin. Make her understeer through there. Priority map. If in doubt, drive it like you stole it. Ah! Oh dear. Ah. Bit energetic for me, that. Yep, destroyed the rear tyres. Oh man. Let's have a look at these. Right. Getting toasty. Say schnitzels. Hamburger say schnitzels from Austria are the best. Max Payne is aiming to turn the pole position into a win. I like his optimism. If you want to join the lobby, you're more than welcome to look at the top of the screen and you see Sim Racers Arms Pub is the name of the lobby. You're more than welcome. There's plenty of room in it. Have I picked a DLC car or something? I do want to make changes, but I don't know what to do. But I'm definitely not putting traction control back on. Right, how's the live stream looking, everybody? Give me some feedback after that disaster we had a fortnight ago. A week ago, a fortnight ago, I've lost track. It was the day we had the 2 live streams, and the first one kicked us out completely for no apparent reason. I'll go on the 2 seconds, everybody. Has anybody got a request for the next race, or shall we just go straight into the Formula V10 at Inter? Kevin, having dinner, hope to join after. Brime Crab. Kevin, have you seen the way I've been driving today? Crikes, oh yeah, it might be DLC. I can't remember, you know. Rhino made it back in time for the race. Whoop whoop. Did you wish your missus a happy Christmas from me? Live stream's looking good. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you for the feedback. I am kind of like twitchy about it after that Thursday where it all went horribly wrong. My brain don't like it. So Max Payne and Crikes are going to be battling hard. I'm a few seconds off the pace in 3rd. Here we go on the 2. Oh, I've already read it up, have I? Somebody's going to miss. Oh, I think they just got in time. G steady. That was a long hold on the lights. Oh, I should have stuck with it. I was so careful of Mr. Payne. I didn't want to take him out. Oh, interesting braking. I am the Schumacher in the Benetton. The slipstream is powerful. Oh, aero wash is ridiculous through there. Mega understeer. Hamburger and Crikes are battling behind. Oh, big switch. Oh no! Cannot get the front to grip up mid-corner. Too much sausage. Missed my braking. Come on, Matt. Concentration levels are terrible at the moment. I think we need a bit of rear bias. Whoa, too much. That was snappy. I only went one click. No, we've done it again. Yeah. Thank you, Brian. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn my force feedback down. Yeah, I don't remember them having traction control and ABS. Well, I thought they might have traction control, but not ABS. I've had to turn the traction control off. I'll take advantage of ABS every day of the week, especially at the moment. But it feels lovely without traction control. I think with traction control you probably get even more understeer. You just want to push to the corner once you got back on the throttle. It's a very rough track. I've got to summon my inner Schumacher now. I didn't think I had one, but I might if I look hard enough. That felt good. The car in the mirrors now. That's not pleasant. Who is it under the thumb? Oh. I'm going to be under pressure from under the thumb in a minute. I'm going to be under the thumb of under the thumb. Oh, didn't like that curb. Starting to rally drive it now, that's going to slow me down. So I think what we'll do is we'll do the Formula V10 next because I need the practice for tomorrow, and then we'll go really obvious and boring. We'll go into something like the GT3s or something. How's that? We'll entice the crowds back. Oh, under the thumb's made a mistake somewhere. He's dropped off my tail. Some of the curbs you can abuse and others just want to throw the car around. But it's not a bad combo. well worth a try. Ooh. No, see what I mean? Half a wheel up on that curb. Oh, let's go. Oh, somebody's coming. Can we hold him into the braking zone? He didn't go for the slipstream, he should have. Oh, he's gone around the outside. Can he make it? Oh, he's had a wiggle. Oh, he entered that corner at some speed. I haven't got it, my tyres are gone. See if we can get him back into turn one chicane. Don't do that, man. Wow, he's got some speed. He must have some aero on for the corners. Or he's just simply a better driver. Neither would surprise me. I'm trying to follow his line, it doesn't work for me. I thought, I know what I'll do. I'll do what he's doing. No, you need the same amount of air on. I did knock the rear wing down a bit. Yep, dirty tyres. Come on, Matt, get back in the groove. Somebody on the inside. Under the thumbs finally got me. Under the thumbs at the moment. You can't park there.
You can't park there, Dave.
Whoa, too aggressive. Tyre wear's coming into play as well. Don't do that on the curb again, Matt. Is there really only 7 of us left? I don't think these are DLC, are they? These cars. Well done, Max Payne. Well done, Craigs. Hamburger's up in 3rd as well. Worst start of my life. I wondered why you got in reverse. How come so many had retired? That's painful. Auto shift from the car put me in first and I didn't realise it, so I shifted to second by accident. Well, it gave you something to aim for, didn't it? Right, let's go to Interlagos in the Formula V10, which is a absolutely stunning car in this. I need another little bit of a snack, another little bit of energy boost. Fortunately, it's that time of year when the house is full of snacks, which is really dangerous when you shouldn't be eating snacks. Oh, it is DLC. Fell for it. I wouldn't mind, but the randomizer told me it was DLC. Sorry to anybody who got kicked out. Jump in the lobby, these aren't DLC. There's no little star next to them. Apologies anybody who was trying to do that race. I told you I'm not switched on at the moment. I'm under the influence. Race number 4 already. Who would have thought it? Things have moved. Right, here we go. I'm going to need another human pit stop in a minute. As he takes another drink just to make it worse. So is everybody who's doing Christmas out there? Have you done? Have you finished, or have you got the last few things to do? I think we're pretty much done. My wife has been amazing with it this year. I've kind of let the side down a little bit. She's been so busy. Chris Pope's in the house. Evening, Matt and crew. I hope all are well. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Chris, it doesn't help when the doctor, as you leave the surgery, says, just as you're about to walk out the door, you do look a bit broken, don't you? And he's like, thanks. Thanks for that. Right, because I'm not celebrating it, so it makes things easier. It certainly does. It takes a bit of stress out of the situation, doesn't it, if you're not? Ah, the lobby's filling back up again. Well done, everybody. I'm sorry I picked a DLC car. My brain isn't working. Right, this is practice for tomorrow's Slipstream Championship. The final round, Formula V10s Interlagos. It's going to be a challenge because the tyre wear is going to be up. We're going to have AI amongst us, causing havoc. and we're going to have to stop for tyres. Last week we did, which one was it we did last week? I didn't do very well because I was really not feeling good. I managed to finish third. We did Spa in one of the slightly earlier Formula 1 cars. The Formula Riser, that's it. And I ended up doing a two-stop race, a pit stop race, because I had a massive spin and destroyed my tyres. I still managed to finish third, thankfully. Traction control? I don't think so. We don't want any gears, automatic gears. If you want to turn your automatic gears on and off, or select what you have, go into the advanced setup, drivetrain, and just here you'll have your automatic gears. You can do up only or off. Some cars allow it up and down. I'd rather be in control, thank you very much. Leave it as a really sensible naming convention. We're talking about practice. What's that, Brino? Sorry. Why is my traction control light on? I turned it off, didn't I? Scream, baby! Yeehaw! Proper Formula 1 car. Three wheels on my wagon for the stopping phase. Wow. I love the way that AMS2 represents tyre lockup. If you notice going into the last but one corner at the bottom of the hill, the inside left wasn't fully locked up, but it was rotating a lot slower than the outer wheel because it was unloaded. And I just eased a tiny bit off the brake and it freed it up again. However, I feel I've got a bit of a flat spot on that inside left from when we approached this corner on the first outlet. Oh! That hurts. Go on. Oh, that was a proper lock up on the front right. When we get on the start finish. Oh, no, 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 no. I could feel it locking up. I was just about to say, we'll have a bit of rear bias. Just try and ease off some of the front lockups we're getting. Right, let's do that. And come down to there. What? How have I got? I have two mosquitoes in there. How have I left the door open a little? Right. I had left the door open just a smidge, and it let the smidges in. Right, shall we try all of them? Try and get a lap in this time. Crikes is flying. Max Payne is trying to tweak his car to find a lap. Mare's in. Gravy Legs is in. JJ. Oh, Ian's in. Just gone second. He's come for the practice for two. I'll be racing against Grumpy, aka Ian, tomorrow in the final round of the championship for Slipstream. I am still at the top of the table for the championship, but whether I actually win the championship, I don't know. I had a not particularly great previous round, and we all suffered at the hands of the AI. Ooh. This is an outlap map. Outlap. What a great car. Oh my word, I'm speaking too soon, Ian. Outlap map. Outlap. I like the scaffolding. Do we know what that tower's for? Is it just for the TV or something else? This is pre-Ayrton Senna mural, this version of the track. We're at the 1993 version. We won't be doing this tomorrow, we'll be doing the modern version. But I thought it might be nice to give this an outing so we get to see the hot air balloons in the distance. Whoa, understeer again. There's been conversation in the Riser forum about understeer in AMS2, and one or two of the devs have replied saying kind of what I said, but they've applied it to race cars, and I don't necessarily agree. I said most road cars are designed with inherent understeer because it's deemed safer for an inexperienced driver to deal with. However, at least one dev in the forum said that race cars also have understeer dialed in, and you can always dial it out, which you can. And then somebody came back with a counter argument, which I thought was pretty acceptable actually, in the fact that why don't you deliver the cars within AMS2 neutral and let people dial in understeer, oversteer how they see fit. And I thought that was a very good argument, because I'd rather just jump in a neutral car and then tweak it for oversteer if I need to, than have every single car that I have to go in and tweak suspension and whatever else just to dial out the understeer. And I would imagine most race cars, it's a shame Video Gamer Guy's not still here, but I would imagine most race cars are actually dialed in fairly neutral to begin with. Unless it's a rookie jumping in the car, then you might dial understeering. But I would agree with that argument of let's have the cars neutral from default setup and then dial it in, out, shake it all about however you want. Chris Pope, last time I went to the doctor, he said, you've been a little confused lately, haven't you? I said, well, observed. How did you know? He said, because you're at the butcher's. But hey! Go on, Chris. Well, I went to the doctor's and I said, doctor, it hurts when I touch here, and it hurts when I touch here, And doctor, it hurts when I touch here. And doctor, it hurts when I touch there and there and there. What do you think the problem could be? And she says, you've got a bad finger. It's as good as it's gonna get, everybody. Rhino, there was a basketball player who went on a mad rant about practice and people saying he wasn't putting in enough effort. It makes me think of it every time somebody says practice. Crikes, I'm so far off the limit of this car, I'm lacking confidence in it. Yeah, I kind of understand a little bit about what you're saying there. I'm struggling on the brakes because of how snaggy they are. That's snaggy, by the way. Snaggy. Right, we're going to do some GT3s next. What track do you want to go to, or do we ask the randomizer? I'm still not happy with those brakes. Probably want to go like that a little bit. Yeah, they're just like snaggy brakes. I'm probably using them wrong. I probably need to stomp on them and then ease off. So leave it later. Stomp, fade, turn, and go. Probably the way to do it. Has anybody got eyes on their task manager and their GPU? Mine seems to be a little bit higher than the last time we were running AMS2. Memory's quite high, but it always is when I'm live streaming. Right, let's see how we go. Woo! These cars are too fast for my brain. I'm going to go on the 2 seconds, everybody. Thank you for filling up the lobby. I do really apologise for picking a DLC car last time round. Brain was clearly not in gear, and I do apologise profusely. Yeah, everything happens very quickly. Luckily, if you have your force feedback set up right, it does most of the work for you. Right, I'll go on the 2. I've got all my buttons ready to go as well. Right, ready up, ready up, ready up. Otherwise you get DQ'd. Can't leave any later. Good luck, everybody. Trying to control the wheel spin, then short shifted. Got us a really good launch. Oh, we got a flat spot. Tires. Ow! Ow! God damn it! Seriously horrific. A flat spot on the front left. I have no idea what happened around us. We took to the grass. I must say, I noticed something when I took to the said grass, that the Shell logo painted on the grass was actually painted into the fake grass, and that was really impressive. I don't know why I noticed such things, high speed incidents, but it hurt my shoulder. Oh, please stop. Oh, there's that mosquito. Go away. It's criticising my drive. Don't you come and bite me, I've got enough problems. Oh, we got people slipstreaming. Meanwhile, Grumpy showing his pace for tomorrow. Here we got Hamburger. We'll squeeze him to the inside line. He's had a wobble. Oh, I hoped it would disturb his line more than that, and he's managed it. Oh, we're not going to stop. Oh, we're not going to stop. That flat spot. It keeps picking up the same flat spot on the front left. Damn it. We're going to have to go further on the brake bias. I'm not braking correctly. Slipstream. There's so much concentration when you're racing these things. Close quarters with other people. Oh, we got very little turning on that left. Front left tyre is not happy, bunny. Got a funny creak in my pedal toe as well. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh! Here we go. Oh, we're going to run out of revs. Who's in the middle? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. We just touched the back of Hamburger. And we had a massive wobble on. And then Gravy Legs was sitting there patiently waiting to take advantage. Right, don't make any more stupid mistakes, Matt. We should have a good race. Oh, where's he gone? Hamburger, you disappeared and come back. Teleporting. Your ping doesn't look bad, so I'm not quite sure why you did that. So we've got a 35-minute championship race tomorrow in these. Double toe. I'm struggling to hang on to it. Ooh, what a move! Oh! Well done, everybody. No contact was made, but it looked fantastic from this seat. That was excellent. That's got to be worth one of those. Oh, bit of a stutter there. Frame rate's had a bit of a hiccup as well. I'm trying to leave space. I'm still leaving space and there's no need. Meanwhile, Grumpy, aka Ian, has completely run away at the front. Please stop. Please go. I'm sweating. I was expecting him to go the outside, and he knew I was expecting him to go the outside. Please stop. Oh, I'm up on the curbs now. They're swapping places. Caracol's come to join in as well. Gravy Legs has got back into the rhythm as well, so he's not far behind. It's going to be very interesting into the race. 3 minutes plus 1 lap. Left. Oh, tyres are really struggling. Oh, that front left is something. having to short shift. The wheel spin was tremendous. Don't even think about getting half a tyre on the grass and with too much curb. Every race I've thrown it away. Completely out of practice. Can't get going. Recovery drive. Oh, we was having too much fun. And the gods of sim racing detected it and said, no, Matt, it's your first live stream back. You can't be having so much fun. Oh dear. Where's Crikes? Who's behind us? What are you doing back there, Crikes? It's not like you. Hello, what's going on here then? Hello, what's all this then? Something we can take advantage of and join in. I tell you what, this car communicates so well. I know I'm risking a commentator's curse, but we caught this little gaggle fairly quickly. AMS2 has changed so much in the last 18 months. Every update we get from the Riser gang, you notice that you have, in certain cars, especially cars of power, you have to be so much more controlled and respectable of the throttle. There's a lot more fidelity in the throttle control. Back in the day, you just stomp and slide. Not anymore. Why did you do that? That confused the heck out of me. %, throttle, full throttle, so run wide because of that tyre. Oh, I thought I was going to crash into him. We're going to have a bit of a moment. Oh dear, where are we going to come out? Oh, damn it. We were doing so well until we weren't. See there, I was feathering the throttle, but probably only 60 to 100% through there. Now we're full throttle, but wrong gear. Crikes. What's happened, Crikes? What's happened? Tell me. Just come and have a chat with the barman. Lean over the bar. We'll have a chat. Come and drown your sorrows. Oh, that was the tiniest of touches. Did you hear it? I was doing so well until I wasn't. Famous last words. Skins look great. There's a link to the skin pack down below. Uh-oh. Door banging of the wheel variety there. Oh no, we touched! I left him loads of space and he understeered into me. Well recovered though, considering. Quite enjoyed that race. It kind of got me revved up for tomorrow. Is there one more lap or is that it? Oh, one more. Alright, let's destroy what tyres we've got left and try and catch this guy. Track's really gripping up nicely as well. don't do that. Oh, come on, Matt. He's just there, look, he's just there. Oh, the slip's really strong. We're gaining, but it's not enough time. Oh, 2 car lengths back. Whoa, that was mayhem and madness all together. Scream. Oh, they've got backfire on overrun there. That never used to be. Look at the state of my tyre. Front left is shot to pieces. Let's have a look at this flat spot. Look at the blister. No wonder I couldn't turn in. Look at the state of it. Good game. Enjoyed that. Brakes. I don't get how the rear just died in turn 1 when it was just under 100% of the time before. After that I got taken out 4 times because others were struggling. I didn't manage to avoid them. So what you're saying there, Crikes, is you're out of practice. That's how I hear it. Right, I'm going to quickly jump into the randomizer and we're going to see. Can't have the DLC. The NURBS. Shall we take the GT3s to the NURBS? Sounds like a plan. You see, you all thought I was just lounging in bed being fed grapes. And I was busy working. Right, GT3s, Gen 1s. I drove, I think it was that car in the beta. What a difference. What a difference. No, I'm going to go McLaren. And we're going to... Oh, I forgot what we said. NURBS. Oh, you've suitably worn me out, everybody. Right, we're going VDOL. You know I always do the VDOL. Because they can go and throw that horrible chicane in the bin that's in the normal version. Snack time again. I haven't bought out with me. I've got some in the house, but I haven't bought out the crisps that were to go on the bar. Race number 5. What's the time? I'm not sure yet, but this may be the last one, everybody. I'm Peter Smith. Evening, everyone. Look who's back. Once I thought you was gonna start rapping Slim Shady style. How you doing, Peter? Chris Pope, PC crashed again. I think it's No! Have you got plenty of space on your hard drives, Chris? I tend... It's not so bad anymore, but I used to make sure I got about 400 gig on the games drive. And about the same on the C drive as well. It's quite a challenge with the size of some of the files that we generate. 1 out therapy is getting, yeah, absolutely. Well, I was at physio this morning, Darren, and they did their best to destroy me. I did very, very little, but she wasn't she wasn't impressed with the abscess, so she disappeared and had a chat with the GP and come back, and they wanted to take a sample from the abscess. You're looking well, all considered, thanks. But what that meant was she announced that this is probably going to hurt because I need to upset the scab on the abscess because I need to get to the muck underneath. It's like, thanks for that. She was really good, actually. She's one of the first doctors I've seen. She was like a senior physiotherapy consultant, I think, or something like that. But she's one of the first doctors I've seen in a hell of a long time that's bothered to read my notes before I've gone in. So I didn't have to give them a life story beforehand and what caused what, when, and all that, and what medication I was on. She knew all about that. And I really appreciate it when old school doctorism happens like that. Let's get rid of some of these. There's a bit of an issue in the UK at the moment where they're clearly trying to get through the backlog, and you can only see them for one thing at a time, and life isn't like that, is it, folks? I didn't expect my back to go and then immediately have an abscess on my shoulder. However, she was very, very good. I don't suppose you've had a chance to try AC Rally, have you, Peter? The snow? It's absolutely gorgeous the way it looks, and it drives pretty convincing as well, if I'm honest. And Peter and everybody and Peter, they fixed the dodgy animation on the tyres, and guess what? It drives on the tarmac better than it ever did before. So, interestingly, when I said that the tyre animation was linked to the tyre model, I may have been right. It's better, Peter. I need to try a couple more of the cars. I tried the Lancia, the one that displayed the issue in the first place, and it definitely feels better, but it's almost like you've got to learn to drive it again. It's a little bit wibbly wobbly, and I can't quite put my finger on what's causing that. Could be just the car. That's why I need to try a different car. And there's such a change to the tyre model and the physics on tarmac that they've decided that they're resetting all of the time trial on the night. Tomorrow they're resetting all the time trials, which is good because some people had found hacks at the start of a time trial. You could creep forward and you could gain a maximum of 45 seconds. For some of them times in the time trial, it's like ridiculously fast. But what we need, Peter, is we need to have a conversation with Joseph, because the snow track, the ice lake track, is exactly what Joseph does, so he's the most qualified to say how it feels. But the animation is it kind of makes sense now, and the car does what it's supposed to do. I just need to try another couple of the cars on the tarmac. Can I have some more understeer in this car? I know the tyres are cold. Have you managed to get Christmas sorted, Peter, or have you been busy with other stuff? Oh dear. Missed my gear. And Peter, some of the new content in AMS2 Beta is some of the hardest cars I've ever tried to drive. There's two particular models I thought they were broken, and then when I looked it up online to see how they actually drive, it said it was accurate. I was like, oh my word, there's going to be a lot of complaints because people won't realise that that's how they actually drive. Ridiculously hard. Well, no, I think what it is I think it's a numbers game. Once you understand the speed that they can go through certain corners, it'll become a robotic kind of drive. You'll know that you have to slow down to 120 mile an hour for a certain bend and stuff like that. But if you try and push it, you're just like, it's all over. It's so difficult. It's so difficult to just drive it without looking at the numbers. And there's a surprise new car in one of the categories. Didn't see it coming. Oh, I cannot drive. Has anybody noticed? Well done to Grumpy Old Fart for winning the previous race, the practice race for tomorrow's championship. Somebody to look out for tomorrow then. Please stop. Yeah, I'm getting tired now. What's the time? Yeah, this is going to be the last race, I'm afraid, everybody. Otherwise, I won't be able to move tomorrow. AMS2's force feedback feels, even if I can't drive it, it feels so good. Definitely need a bit more grip. Some might say between 5 and 10% more. No, it's only about 5% more grip. I believe some of the tracks may have had a bit of a grip adjustment. Right, come on, last chance. What the heck? Really compromised down here now. Oh, I know what I did. I turned the traction control down, didn't I? Should have left it where it was. Rhino says, I thought you was going from the back, Crikes. The trouble is, you can get into a bit of a... Oh, no. Apart from me. You can get into a bit of a flow state and then forget that you weren't going to qualify. Especially if the lap felt good. Right, let's carry on as if we were doing a lap. See how far off the pace we actually were. Yes, they must have changed the track limits. I noticed that they've changed the track limits at Donington Park through the chicane as well if you do the Grand Prix version. You know what would be really... I might put it as a suggestion actually. I wish you could turn on an overlay that shows the track limit zone, so it's like you get a grey, like a green area or a red area that shows the exact track limits, so you could learn each track a bit quicker. So if you just had a polygon outlining where the track limit was, or a line, I don't know whether they go by area or just by a corridor around the corner. Oh my word, my quickest lap was 1:57. That wasn't valid. That means I am like 3 seconds off. Jeez. The other problem as well, Crikes, is we don't do this very often, do we, this one? So I forget where the track limits are. Right, we need to tweak something because I've messed up that. And Hamburger's commented as well. Wow, something changed. The track limits on this track collected 37 tickets. That means you go. That means, Hamburg, you have to go to the race stewards and you pick up your free teddy bear when you've got that many tickets. I wonder if it's because I had that old setup in there. It was messing up the car behaviour. We'll soon find out. Right. Well done, Brino, on the pole position. Crikes in second, Hamburger in third. Waylon's in the house in fourth. Mayor 87 in fifth. Gravy Legacy is sitting there in sixth. Having Us is in seventh. Oh. See, my mind's trying to make up. My mind's questioning how to pronounce number 8, and he drives with us so often. Top Tilde, I'm going to go for now. Grumpy's back down in 9th. I wonder if he'll finish there or whether he'll work his way through the crowd. Bruder is a new name in the lobby. 28 seconds to go. Ready up. Waylon, ready up. I'll go on 2 seconds to give everybody a chance. Caracol's been with us for a few races. Niblet's in the house. Patrick Smitzer. is in the house, and taking up number 15th is J Dyson 173. Here we go on the 2. Thank you for all the likes, everybody. Here we go. If you haven't already, please consider smashing that like. Oh, we had to dive to the inside. We're going to collect somebody. Uh-oh, we're all having problems. Oh, squeeze me through. Thread the needle. Oh, we've been tagged. It's nearly every race we've been tagged at the start. And again. That's a, I don't know what happened in there. I just saw flying cars in the mirrors. We need to get a wriggle on. Everybody calm down. We will start attacking. No, really going through. Oh, too wide into the hairpin. Ooh, weren't expecting brake lights. Oh, a little tap. It's just a reminder. Oh no! Don't do that. Wow. Okay. Patrick, I'm not quite used to brake lights in these places. My bad. I will make more allowances. Oh, he's used to the other version of the circuit. He's definitely going to do that because he's very twitchy on the old brakes. Who's coming down the inside? Rate of knots. Ooh. Rhino. Don't make me cough, Rhino. Hello.
You can't park there, Dave.
Beat your brakes. Woo!
You can't park there, Dave.
No, too much. The understeer was magnificent through the Schumacher races. Rhino's carving his way through the field. Oh dear. Where are you going to be when I get there? Oh!
You can't park there, Dave.
Niggle-proof, hello. How are you? Good evening all. I would ask how's it going, but it looks like it's anarchy at the pub. A few disagreements over seating positions in corners and things. I think you'll find. The regulars are used to their usual seats at the bar. I needed cheering up. It's Tomo, okay. He's giving you a different name. How are you, Tomo? Thank you for clarifying. Yeah, I've had a few issues in a few of the races myself. I've been tagged in at the start of almost every race. I did manage to out-qualify Crikes in the first race of the live stream, so I'm going to carry that with me. I'm going to make myself a badge. And then I went and picked a DLC. Well, I didn't. The new revamped randomizer picked a DLC car, and I missed it that it was DLC, so we lost half the grid. It was a half decent race. I would say there's a glitch in the Crikes or Matrix more than anything else. Or it could just be the sheer volume of drugs that I'm on at the moment, and they're starting to wear off. The trouble is that Nismo is so rapid in a straight line once it gets going. We're wiggling.
You can't park there, Dave.
Oh, hello, I don't think you realised I was there. I tried to leave as much space as I could. I'm dripping with sweat again. I was dripping with sweat at the doctors today when they decided they wanted a sample from this bloody abscess. That was really painful. Hello, something's happened. Oh, please stop. I wanted a late apex. On it. Normally I'll be in third through there. Oh, somebody's gone sailing off in the background through the gravel. Didn't see who it was. Right. Oh, we've got Ian, aka Grumpy, and Crikes behind us. Oh, no pressure. What a time to be 1.5 seconds quicker than your previous lap in the first couple of corners. Almost impressed myself. Do you think I'm feeling the pressure from behind? Now we're 3 seconds faster than our previous fastest lap. Chris! Thank you so much, Chris, for joining me on my return. I do apologise again for the disastrous last live stream nearly a fortnight ago, and then deciding to come downhill. Hello, things are happening in front and in the mirrors. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't do that. What the hell? Oh man. Why? I didn't even see who it was who did that. Sweating. Seb. Well, I went to go one side of him, and then I decided to go the other side of him, and he definitely closed the door and decided to run me off the track. I think he was too busy replying to chat. Well, at least do what I did, get off the track. I do like what LMU are trying to do with their driving standards. I'm not impressed that they give me a rookie status, mind you. 500 hours in the game, several wins. Rookie! I don't actually mind. In theory, it should give me it. Once they sort out the many wheelbase disconnects, it should mean I'm at an advantage because people will give you a little bit more extra room and a bit of a wide berth. So really one more lap? I thought that we were already on the last lap. I haven't rage quit, I've just kind of give up trying to chase anything at the moment. I can't work out what's making a creaky noise at the moment, whether it's my pedals or something else. First impression, it's pedals. I can't always hear it. Tom, you can set up keyboard shortcuts to say certain words. I've got a stream deck that I've got like sorry, thank you, good game, and then no ramming and stuff like that, so I can just, I'll press it now and it'll go no ramming. But you can also set up your normal keyboard to do that. So the most popular things that you want to say, you can set it up. You can also use crew chief. You can actually speak to crew chief and ask him to send messages. Well done, Brino, Gravy Legs, having us. Pop-tilled. Caracol. Bruder. Oh, I'm missing half the grid because I can't see it. Oh dear. Well done, Brino. Craig says, grumpy old fart was so laggy I couldn't tell where he was and we crashed together. No! Yeah, there's people having a bit of a complaint. Not about grumpy, about what was happening in that race. Glad you enjoyed it, Bruno. Well, Tom, as we discussed earlier, there was a glitch in the Matrix, Crikes, for race 1 when I won and out qualified him. And that clearly shows that once he's like been recalibrated as an alien robot AI racer, he can actually multitask and type with his brain as well as drive and everything else. Have you not seen The Matrix? I was in the wall before too. Excellent. What's going on? Hamburger, somebody joined the wrong Mario Kart lobby. Bruder, yes, broke my arm with a with an effing 15 Newton meter wheelbase. Jump on Discord, I can tell you this trick if you don't know. Make his right race director. Hang on, what's David talking about here? I've missed half the chat. Hey Matt, was trying to pin Seb against the wall, managed to keep his little brain busy so you could raise. Thank you, David. Yeah, we were having issues. Oh dear. Ooh. I'm shattered, everybody. I really appreciate you cheering me up. Bruder, I almost got killed. My arm, yeah, it is a bit of a pain. Need to be careful out there with your ultra strong force feedback, everybody. I think it's past his bedtime. Yeah, well, this is the other thing. We don't know whether he's like 4 years old or 94 years old, do we? Right, we will go to the randomizer and see what it's got to say for itself. See what it can come up with. No, it's DLC. No, it's DLC, although it's a fantastic car. A lot of fun. Wow, this randomizer likes DLC, doesn't it? Or is it the fact that the Riser back catalogue is full of DLC these days? The 2020 at Hockenheim. No, we did Hockenheim earlier. Alton Park. No. Come on, give us something interesting to do. No, we can't do DLC. Ultimate GTR race on the dirt track. Come on. Come on. Oh dear, can you imagine the carnage? Lotus 79, which one's that one in there? F Retro 2. I'm glad I gave myself a clue. I can't do my alphabet though. F Retro 2. Oh my life. Not these things. At Alton Park. You just... I don't know whether we can do Alton Park, can we? We can. Right, okay. We're going for the classic for completely obvious reasons. Well, I'm amazed that I actually took part in all the races today. I never thought that was going to happen. And the live stream has been relatively seamless from a technical point of view, which is another bonus. I think these are going to be rapid round it. Peter, what's this new thing about removing the steering wheel? Everyone's doing it. Two reasons, Peter. One, I get distracted by the steering wheel. In AMS2, it's not as bad because it doesn't matter what rotation I put on it. It tends to be one-to-one automatically, which I don't understand why other games can't do it. And for two, in some of the cars with my seating position, the hand is so big in front of my face, I can't see, especially in a car like this. So I turn it off. In Assetto Corsa Rally, because the steering it doesn't auto one-to-one with the car steering wheel, if you're in a classic rally car, the steering wheel spins up a million miles an hour and it just distracts the heck out of me. And in the same in AC Evo Tomato, and PMR, I've started turning it off in PMR as well, although that's not as bad. So there is really just, I find it one distracting, and then two, sometimes the hands are too big and I can't see where I'm going. Tom, so he's nearly the one. Yeah, he just had a minor glitch today. I think a virus tried to attack him today, Crikes, at the start of the live stream, and he just glitched for a minute and he lost the race. That's all it was today. Is Seb still in there? We'll have to have a gentle chat with him. Crikes. Seb jumped the start, took out Brian out, then didn't brake for turn one and took me and Hamburger out. And kept taking people out the whole race. Yeah. Well, we'll see if he's still in there, and then we'll bring up his Steam profile, and then if anybody wants to report him, they're more than welcome to. But again, we don't know whether he's a 3-year-old or a 93-year-old or a 4-year-old or a 94-year-old, so that's the problem. It'd be nice if they showed you how many hours and what kind of standard they are when you look at their Steam profile. So not quite as in-depth as LMU. We're going to have another BRB in a minute. Looks like Seb's jinxed us. Oh dear. Suitably worn out. Last bit of snack left. Hey! Word of warning, everybody, this is going to be intense round here. In these cars. And it's going to be super rapid as well. You have been warned. Is Seb still in there? Nope. Oh, we got rid of a few people. Sort the men from the boys. Thank you, Brino. Crikes has always hated to have the steering wheel on. I should imagine it's a bit different in They are, obviously. Although I think that's probably a bit of an out-of-body experience. Oh, my life. It's got a short power band. Extra cold tyres. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, Peter, what are you saying there? I found something out regarding 4090 cards and it's helped me. Do not overvolt the rad. It cooked the G. Oh no. Don't tell me scary things like that. I was looking at the prices of them. Sorry, gang. I had a little tap on the shoulder and I couldn't hear what they were saying. This is super rapid and it's not happening on cold tyres. Where were we? What was I saying? Yeah, that sounds scary, Peter. Especially with the price those cards are at. Oh, it doesn't like the mechanical grid. Kevin. Seb took me out on the third corner. Yeah, he had me as well. I don't think there was anybody in that race that he didn't affect. Bless. You know what? This is better than I thought it was going to be, but it's still tricky. Right, I already have a wheel in front of me. I don't need a second one. Oh. Oh. Take some visit. Yeah, it gets in the way sometimes. VFX Mixie, hello. I'd like to know, I was second for the first part of the race, and after that I got taken out and my arm almost snapped. Brooder. Okay, Brooder. Yeah, we do our best to educate people. But again, we can't tell whether it could be a young child on a controller just out to have a bit of a crash. It could be a 94-year-old that's been sim racing for 50 years and just bitter because he never wins. Luckily, it doesn't happen in all the races, and I am at the stage where I'm quite happy to name and shame people now. Welcome along, anyway. Glad you joined us. I'm sorry your race got painful. You need to look at Tuesdays and Thursdays in our AMS2 lobbies as racecraft training, I like to call it. Keep you on your toes. Get ready to let go of your high-powered force feedback steering wheel. And learn to thread the needle. Apart from the first race, I've been tagged at the start of every race. So then I just use it as an overtaking lesson. Oh, nick a block was slippy. Because I come off the throttle too much. Welcome along. I've had a few live streams off, unfortunately. Not been too well, but we're back now. We'll be back on Tuesday as well. Be the last live stream before Christmas, obviously. You're more than welcome anytime there's room in the lobby. Sometimes you have to be a bit quick to get in the lobby. It fills up. Demonito's in, another fast driver. Right, she's leading the pack at the moment. Whoa, Shell's got slippy. Up over hilltop, see what kind of speed we get into the braking zone. It's going to be like 170, 180 mile an hour. slow on the gear shift, so it's going to be 170. Tracks like On Park are very difficult to live stream from because you don't have many opportunities to read chat. Especially when you're trying to get a hammer down. Oh, double shift. Wow, that was scary. We lost 2/10 there. No, no, don't do that, Pat. Let go. Peter, will be interesting how the old F1 games will run on modern hardware. Yeah, I did see that. And it kind of, I was like, ooh. Damn, you pushed me down. Sometimes I aim for a decent quality. Sometimes it happens by accident, and sometimes I go, no, I'm going from the back in this one. I need the overtaking training. Alton Park is my, it's kind of joint first favourite UK track, to be honest, with Donington Park. But they're so different, you can't really separate them as 1 and 2. They're both good for, like, the different. How can you explain? They're so different, you can't put them in the same pigeonhole to judge them. Oh my life. It's not a bad combination, you know. It takes a bit of practice. I don't think I'd want to do a championship race. I don't think you can race particularly close in these round here. Brino, I started my lobby on Tuesday with GT4s at Donny, and that's not a bad choice. How did it go anyway? I do appreciate it, by the way, Brian. I think I said earlier. Yep, put the wheels on the curb there and you're off. I like the French gully along the fence. Anybody know where a French gully is? I'm full of useless information. I can tell you what one is. You gotta keep the throttle on in these ground effects cars, even if it's only a little bit. Don't get across the line. Oh, no. Yeah, I did read one of the last posts you did. Bruder. Oh, you've been nudged down again. Competitive at the top. I was so slow right now. I need setup in this car, and I forgot how to drive the ground effects car. Right, whilst this is ticking over, we'll have a BRB. I'll be back in any second now. I've just got to move my car. Sorry, gang. We're on race number 6 as well. Press your button. A gully that speaks French. No, a French gully is a drainage ditch filled with gravel. And there you go. Can I bore you with anything else? Skeet's on park with Formula 1. He's asking for trouble. He certainly is. I'm actually going to tweak. Oh, I can't. Damn it. I wanted more downforce. And there's none to be had. Ooh. Crikes, I know I will regret my words after dying in the race, but this doesn't feel too hard to try. Why would you say that? Skeet's one of my favourite game companies since 1985 indeed. The old Jeff Crammon stuff, when that first came out, it was so groundbreaking. Everything about it, the graphics, and it was lovely. Although I can't get the last corner right because I get 0 rotation. Yeah, that's just the nature of a ground force car. A ground effects car, I should say. The drugs are happening. Here we go, nearly ready. You sealed your fate now, crikes. Here we go. Should have been a clutch start. Control that throttle. Old tyres. Oh, cold tyres. Oh, hello. Twitchy, twitchy. There's definitely a pronounced turbo lag in these cars. Oh, somebody's off. Oh, David! Don't do that. We've been promoted by a freebie. Ruder is off like a stabbed rabbit. Crike's on his tail. Oh, I did that corner completely wrong, Nick. Who's that going off in? Wow! Oh, double shift down. Why have I done that? Can't catch it now. Nearly caught it. Gonna have to be really ginger on the grass there. Every race I've messed up today. I'm just not in the rhythm of things. Oh, too much curb. This car is so scary. The drivers of this era are absolute mental people. Absolute screwballs. These cars are so dangerous. And there's such a knack to driving them quickly, and I haven't got it. Oh dear, 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 dear. Oh. Who's this coming behind now? Oh, David's got back in the groove. Oh, stop. Picking up the dust. I don't remember dust being kicked up at Alton Park before. Go on, David, you can go, because I just... David, you got your biggest fan following you. I don't need me. And that fan car ahead, you've definitely got to keep the throttle on. Keep that fan spinning. This is a very tricky car to drive. For me, anyway. I've done it again. Why am I double shifting? I've done it again. Why am I doing that? I'm not... Why am I double shifting? That is the weirdest thing that I'm doing. Stop it. I am so confused by my own behaviour at the moment. It's making me giggle. It's just like, why would you do it? My word. I'm kind of glad I put extra aero on. Oh, I didn't, did I, in the end? Okay. That was weird. It wouldn't let me. I was at max aero. I don't mind a double shift to third for druids. Bikes have pulled a gap. Right, it really hurts your brain to think the faster you go, the more grip you've got. Like, round Lakeside, keeping it pinned in 5th is what's given me half a second on the lap so far. The bravery of the drivers in this era, just... I'm not going to get the move done yet. Hamburger as well, it's going to be a difficult task. 3 minutes left, plus 1 lap. No, did turn 1 completely wrong. The gap disappeared, everybody. I was very optimistic I could squeeze down the outside. The grip when you keep it pinned. Oh, these slow McLarens. It's the wonder they've won at any championships whatsoever with how slow they go. Sorry, Zach, don't sue me. Oh, this is going to get a bit hair-raising. Oh. It's kind of turning and hope for the best. This car is mental. It's a Chapman car, that's for sure. Oh, thank you, back marker. It's a shame it takes my brain so many laps to get used to a car. If it could just get used to it in half a lap, I'd be much better. See, it's flat. You don't think it's flat. Oh, this isn't. Oh my life, that turbo. Am I getting the blue flag? That wouldn't be right. Hamburger's getting back in the groove as well. In the mirrors. Oh, come on, get turn. Please don't. Oh, that is scary. Honestly, I wanted the late apex. I wanted a bit of grass on the tyres just to cool them down a little bit. All the racing driver excuses are coming out. Oh, what the heck? Okay, it worked. Tell you what, I don't think I would have wanted to be a spectator if they raced here in these, because the speed and the carnage that could happen. I think I might have viewed from the race control tower. Well, I wouldn't have been stood there, or there, or there, or in the campsite opposite. I wouldn't have. I'll just watch it on telly, I think. Oh, David! It's flat out through there. Can it be flat out through there? 160 mile an hour. Please stop. What a combination once you get your brain working. Please turn, please turn, please turn. Still not quite sure how we got onto the podium, but I'm taking it. Woo! Oh, my brain's hurting now. What a concentration fest. If you've not joined in that race with us and you really want to test your brain speed calculation of what's happening, do this combination. It takes a bit of practice in this particular car and probably the fan car as well, but my word, it's finding where you can keep it pinned and where you can't, and then the slow corners with the mechanical grip are just a nightmare. But I tell you what, it's represented so well in AMS2. Well done, Riser. Just very, very clever. We've even got parrots flying across the top of the track as well. I think I might suffer tomorrow, but we have to pay the penance. went a bit on the grass and got flipped over. Oh, VFX. They had more guts than brains. I think so. A bit like motorcycle riders, TT riders. I mean, they're lovely people. I've seen them interviewed. I quite like, you know, a few of them. But even so, it's literally they must take the skull off, just pop the brain on the shelf, and then go for it. Absolutely crazy. AMS2 is pure sim as far as I'm concerned. You cannot make a mistake without being punished. Agree actually. It's completely underrated. In fact, I should imagine it's gone up in a few people's estimations after the release of some of the stuff that's come out over the last few weeks. Rhino, normally I'd say it was always nice to meet a fan, but the further back you go, race drivers are more brave every 10 years. Yeah, absolutely, Skeets. Barely had brakes in the 50s. Yeah, it was all about balance and poise and unsettling the car and settling the car back in again. Fangio was probably the bravest driver in racing history. Yeah, he's certainly up there. Especially that era, the eras that he crossed over. I mean, that's why even today he's rated so highly. You can't deny it. Right, let's go back to the rando. See what it can do next. No, I don't like the TSIs in this. A Vulcan truck and the Azure. No, not in an open lobby. We did them earlier. Can't do that because it's DLC. Can't do that because it's DLC. Can't do that because it's DLC. Can't do that because there's so much DLC. The T95, that's TLC, but I'll have to update the data on that. Let's find something interesting to do. Okay. The GT4s. Somebody mentioned that. That's Brino mentioned GT4s earlier, didn't he? Right. Camaro GT4. I'll go with the subtle colour. The Monza Historic. Really? Which one? 1991 with the humongous curbs. What could possibly go wrong? Right, if you haven't hit the like already, please consider doing so. You know how much it means to me. Not that I'm a narcissist, it's just what pleases the... Well, maybe the YouTube algorithm is a narcissist. That's probably more accurate, isn't it? Skeets Jackie Stewart has the best stories of how dangerous racing was. Agreed. Spa Historic and Monza Historic are pure speed. Moss has got to be up there. Drove some crazy dangerous cars. Well, anybody who drove a Lotus at the end of the day, because Colin Chapman used to push the boundaries so far. Look how good my wife is. She's just got back from work and she's made me a toasted ham and cheese sandwich. Wow. Thank you, honey. Sterling was by name and nature a kind guy, said Brino. Yeah, I really had a soft spot for Sterling Moss. The way he carried himself, the way he presented himself. Skeets, when I was a teenager, Mansell was my idol. But when I was a kid, it was Jackie Stewart. For me, it was probably the first one was James Hunt. Because he was such a character. A brutish driver. Then kind of a bit of Jackie Stewart, But for me, and I mean, a lot of it was to do with my father talking about Jim Clark. But then as I got old enough to understand and read a few books about him, just Jim Clark took over, and then Mansell snuck in there as well. Peter Smith, the four-wheel drive Ferguson F1 car Moss drove, was crazy dangerous. The rear axle wanted to rip itself from the chassis at a hint of acceleration. That's why it was so slow. I was scared of it. Tomo. Well, I don't know about you lot, but I certainly gave myself gravy legs during that round. Too much information, Tomo. I like it. Brakes is on fire, 3 seconds faster than the entire film. Yeah, it took him a few races, but he has got back into the swing of it. Let's sit on board with somebody. Remember when Prost was top dog until a certain Benetton driver showed his quality? I know it might sound weird, and I'm blaming the drugs that I'm on, but I had a dream about going out on the town with Schumacher last night. It was a lot of fun. We had a real giggle. I don't think we got into any trouble. Very funny. I had such a laugh. I think we were in Germany somewhere. Don't ask me why I dreamt of that. Uh-oh. Oh, we've got a chicken in the house. He went to eat some gravel to improve the quality of his eggs. Yeah, Senna. Which one, Brian? Peter, give some of them please back. Some of what? Sorry. I managed to get my hair cut as well while I was not very well. I literally fell asleep in the chair. Which of the Schumachers? Michael Schumacher. We had an absolute ball, I tell you. I still don't know why I dreamt that. I hadn't watched anything, I don't think, beforehand. In fact, I don't ever remember. He laughed that much in my dream. I don't ever remember seeing him laugh so much in real life. It was very realistic as well. Those crazy meds. I need a night out. Or chicken settling in with his paw. Head light pro gainer. Oh, he's in the AMG. Yeah, I struggle with the GT4 AMG for some reason. Yeah, I get on really well with the GT3 version. The thing is, I've got... You know what the problem is when you're taking antibiotics? You can't have them without a 2-hour window after eating, or take them 1 hour before eating. So your day is ruled by your antibiotics, and I think I've just knacked up the window of when I take the next one. I'm taking that many pills at the moment, I'm not actually hungry. You wouldn't believe it the way I'm stuffing my face. The watch match stuff his face screen. Wow. It is what it is today, I'm afraid. The Ferrari Uno, look. Why have I never noticed it got green calipers before? Surprise, surprise, Skeet. Skeet says, I've updated my favourite car. It's once again the Bentley Speed 8. How's David getting on? What's he? Another Mercedes, man. Got a good growl to it. Is anybody driving something different? Here we go. Titan. That's how he's pronounced it. Oh! Oh, righto's in the Wasp. Oh, it doesn't like the playback. Imagine driving a real GT3 on the highway. Yes, please. Peter Smith says, I think Max is heading to endurance racing in the next few years. He was out testing a GT3 Merc in Portugal over the weekend. I think I said on the last semi-successful live stream, I think with the exodus of known staff from Red Bull, I think Max has had it written into his contract that if he, within the first, say, 4 races of next season, if things aren't going well, he's allowed to leave and he'll go off and do endurance. I think that's what I said. I don't know, Skeets. I don't know what the stat is. I think he'll do really well. And I stand by my prediction. If things don't go well in the first 4 or 5 races next year, I think he'll be gone. The first 6 races, no, I think he'll make up his mind quicker than that. Don't get me wrong, I understand it's going to take a few races for the new cars to bed in. Oh, nice line. But I don't think he's got the patience for it. If it's not working, he'll just go. That's my prediction. A bit like my prediction about the AC Rally tyre mod. I'm glad I've got it all documented so I can prove it. Right, thank you for putting up with me stuffing my face, everybody. Ooh. Oh, my nose. A few Porsche. Oh, Aston parked up. Tommy's Danish. He's won Le Mans like 9 times. Yeah, I saw him on another video recently. Oh, what did I see him on? Shmee 150 channel. That's an interesting channel if you like your supercars. He's a cheerful English chappy. What's his name now? Tim Burton is his name, same as the director. A thoroughly nice chap. Got a nice collection of supercars. The Shmee Museum. I think he had something to do with Tom. Oh. You love the old candy logo. Just a smack of 80s, 90s lol. Right, ready up, gang. Nice full lobby again. Thank you very much. I'm so sorry for picking DLC earlier in the live stream. I am such a numpty. I avoid DLC most of the time. We were down to 11 drivers in the DLC race. Oh. Here we go. Ready up. It nearly never let me click the ready button, mate. Let's back off a little bit. Why are my lights button not working? The windscreen wipers are working. Old tyres, everybody. Old tyres. Marius is warming up his tyres at the back of the pack. Lots of
there, Dave.
Let's just drive through the car park. Nice little tool. No need for parking assist. Oh dear. Hello. Hello, another car park. This is a fun car. Definitely turn off the traction control. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, chicken's playing chicken. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because he was having an accident. Hello. Hello. Bit of bump drafting.
You can't park there, Dave.
I'm trying to leave room. Oh! I had to rejoin. It was very close. It made it 3 wide. Hold on to your arse, guys. You say that again. Uh-oh. Slipstreamers are behind. No! Why would you do that? Mr. Alpina. Aku Aku. You know what? This Camaro feels pretty good. Famous last words I know, but that's twice he's destroyed me. Sorry, gang. Uh-oh, chicken's not going to be happy. What was I supposed to do? It sounds like a sneeze. Aku! Aku! Ah. I do prefer the GT4s without traction control on it. It's weird, isn't it? I said the last race was the last orders, but this is definitely last orders, everybody. Getting carried away. I didn't think I was up for another race, if I'm completely honest. However, my buddy went, yeah, you can afford to do one more. Oh, scary. Oh, gaining on a few. Properly on the edge there. Marius, Timmy, and Coptildy's head. They're battling against each other, so maybe we'll have an opportunity to close the gap. We're still battling. I'm on the edge of grit. We definitely closed the gap. And we've got Matt Cora, Rhino, David and Hammer. We're not gaining on those boys. Has Crikes gone? Have I missed him say goodbye? Sorry, Crikes. These are proper planted, these are. I need to try the I need to try this car in the beta, actually, this combo. We'll go a bit cautious. Good momentum. Want to stay tight and leave space. Oh, wobble on the way in. What are these boys going to do? We nearly missed our braking. Oh, got greedy on the throttle. All over. Every race, I am not on form. We were doing so well until we were. I'm on vacation and now I'm drunk. You said that last time we spoke. Are you off all the way through Christmas now, Skeeps? Lovely through there. See, this is a streamer's track. We've got these half decent straights where you can glance and have a quick read of chat. really good balance through there as well. Could have gone a bit quicker through there. Oh, Matt Cora's ahead of us now. He was a lot further up the running order. I wonder if he's had a bit of an issue. Oh dear. I tell you what. You know what? I'm going to shock everybody now. The grip levels for this Camaro in AMS2 is pretty damn close to what you'd expect. With the traction control off, you can have a bit of a slither if you want. You know, we'll have a bit of tail out there. Come back to me. Christmas vacation time. Sounds like a great idea. Well, a lot of the children's schools in the UK break up tomorrow, I think it is, for the holiday season, so... I think dearest and nearest wifey is working all the way up to Christmas Eve. Both son-in-laws are working Christmas Eve as well, and one son-in-law is actually working Christmas Day. His job demands it, so... Woo! Trouble is that little McLaren is so sleek and aerodynamic. I'm not going to get much of a toe. Oh, I missed my braking. Recovered it. Nice hot air. Is there one more after this? One more to go. So much better than it used to. I don't remember being this good around here grip-wise, especially through some of those horrible chicanes with the big curbs. Tomorrow is the last day of school for most of the Commonwealth. Christmas Day is normally triple time. Not always. Oh dear. I was gaining on Marius as well. Clearly not quick enough. Let's have some fun. That's how grippy it is. I remember back in the day you could slide one of these all the way through there. Six, that'll do from the back. Well done Hamburger, Brino, David, Mob J, Marius, well done gang. Cop Tilled, excellent awareness, thank you so much for letting me through. I don't know whether you was having trouble. Woo! Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Thank you, gang. Peter, thanks for the stream, Matt. Glad to have you back. Have a great weekend, and if no stream on Tuesday, Merry Christmas. Yeah, there should be a stream on Tuesday. So we'll try and have a Christmassy stream on Tuesday. Might start a little bit earlier. See how I feel. Depends whether they call me in to chop this off. I don't think they will, to be honest. I think they were keen to leave it till after the Christmas. Assess it in the new year. Rhino, good race, David and Hamill. Indeed. You guys have been amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And again, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And that's probably covers everybody who's had a chat. Not quite everybody who's watched, but hey. Crikes, it's nice to have you back. Thanks for the stream. I thought you'd gone all together, Crikes. I thought I'd missed you say goodbye. Right, you guys have been wonderful. I do really appreciate your patience. I'm sorry I've been away. I'm sorry I've upset the equilibrium. It clearly did upset the equilibrium because I beat Crikes in the first race. So yeah, have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day. Oh, you went to make food? Good idea, Crikes. I'm very, very fortunate. My wonderful wife bought me mine, and I stuffed my face while we were doing Quali for this. You know what I'm going to say next, don't you? Take care of yourself so you can take care of those around you, and have a fantastic rest of your day. Have an even better Friday, an even fantastic weekend. Hope it's not too hectic for anybody who's doing last minute Christmas shopping. Try and keep calm. Try and think logically. And be organised as best you can. And if you haven't got a clue, ask AI. I don't know, if you're struggling to buy somebody something. That's the only advice I can give you. Right, you guys have been wonderful. Until the next time, let's be careful out there. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much.